Hello. Make sure everything's set up here. All right, looks to be. Why does the audio feel? Oh, it's because I was in the page. Yeah. Well, we are back for more Wuthering Waves. I know. I'm doing a lot of these streams. I'm just kind of getting through the stuff, before our inevitable Genshin update. Not this coming week, the following week. So, we got Zhezhi's companion story, and there's also this brand new exploration as well. I like to do these kind of things here. Side quests, not so much. It's whatever. Yeah, at this point, it's kind of just grinding on that. So. But yeah, we will probably work through these two today. That's the goal. With me, 217. Okay. Well, that's why we have the new wave storage. Oh, let me claim that as well. How many of those do we have? 8. Okay. We just need to get 2 more of those. We can do a temple there. I decided to go for Cosmic Ripples next. Just because I don't have any very good,
May I pray for anything?
weapons for like her, for example. She has this. I might even change this. Now that I think about it, I might go for the Jinzo Keeper after all. Just because the attack boost on that's probably a little better because it's 12% there, and this is. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Oh, but this is based on using Resonator skill though, right? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I always see people say Jinzo keeps a little better though. It's a good question. Maybe it's because of how this actually works. I don't know. But I don't have like many options for this. That's where Cosmic Ripples would be good for her case. Just based off of what it does. How do I click this? Not that one. Right here. For energy regen. Increases basic attack damage, which is exactly what we need. So. That's why.
May I pray for anything?
And I need 16 of these. I wanted to get her to 80. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let me go do that now. Before we get going. I'm still building her up. So. It'll be. Oh, freak. Did I do the weekly bosses this week? If not, that's something we got to do. We did 1. I need to do 2 more. Okay. Noted. We might go for Zhezhi's skills in that case then, because I think we have enough of the others.
May I pray for anything?
What else do you need? 16 of these? I can actually buy those. From here. Not there. Here. Exchange. 16, right? I'll buy it right now.
I pray for anything specific?
Boom.
Fighting has never been my strong suit, but I understand what you're asking of me. I won't give up easily, no matter who or what I'm up against.
We kind of want to get this. The extra 15 energy doesn't hurt. So I need to get 3 of these purple cores, then and I can just do that. 3 of the purple cores.
May I pray for any?
Leveling up right now is not going to happen, but that's fine. Look at the amount of combat rolls she has here. If I ever do get a Glacio character in the future, then she'll be good for them as well. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Boss thing. The other ones are attacking crit ray, right? Yep. Okay. It's mainly Resonance Skill, Forte Circuit, and Resonance Liberation. These are the 3 coup de grace here. Let's level these up a little equally. Okay, 6 is going to require a little bit of effort, so I'm going to hold off on it. That and looking at the amount of coinage we have right now, I want to be careful about that. Oh yeah, wasn't there somebody I was leveling up? Leveling up something. The Gian stuff needs a lot of work, right? Because I wanted to level his up to full so I can use him in a good manner. Well, he has decent stuff. Who was it? I need an attack percent for freaking the turtle still. I need to like farm that or something until I get a good attack percent one. Yeah. This is at 15. I mean, I don't think her Resonance Liberation is considered anything, right? Well, her healing is based off her attack, but that's it. What about Mortify here? Oh, he's okay too. Yeah, I know he could use his own weapon too, but it's a matter of what I have. And currently, his weapon's okay for what it's worth. Right, I think in your case, I was trying to decide whether to do like 2 energy regens or not. And considering the Cadenza has energy regen on it, it's not bad already, so. Trying to think then. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start on this. Kind of already accidentally got started on it before. AKA just randomly in the area. It was kind of weird. Okay. Hello, Zhezhi. Or, Not
I
Zhezhi.
didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing.
Zhezhi? Zhezhi. Maybe Zhezhi.
Hmm. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty? Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Zhezhi, the hearing is about to start.
Zhezhi.
If you
Okay.
would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there in a minute.
I don't know if I'll remember Zhezhi. But... Alright, Zhezhi, I made it.
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming. I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries. But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing.
You can do this, I believe in you.
But I've never spoken in front of so many people before. How about you do the talking and I'll add details if I have to?
I know the details? I don't recall anything. You know the case better than I do.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Just remember, you're the only one who can lay out the truth. The whole truth.
And nothing but
For
the
everyone to
truth.
see.
You're right. I was the one who chose to uncover the truth behind this case. I can't back down now. Not when it matters most. I'll give it my all. I promise. Let's go.
Let's go. True color.
Onwards.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Zhezhi alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Zhezhi and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
You know, I don't remember
What?
any of this actually, like...
With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitsu, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juya, as the head of the Shangyuan Art Exchange, I, Baitsu, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Mingyan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats.
Oh, that was the line from the trailer.
They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitzer.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
Oh, look, they're doing the approach here where it's slanted on the screen. That means he's crazy. These whole camera angles deal. He's actually blaming the victim now. Yep. By the way, I have no idea about the beginning of this. I didn't even...
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange
That's
before.
any
They
of
were
this.
good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
Did this start off in a weird spot, though? Because I don't remember anything about the fake art dealio, unless I completely missed that somewhere. Which I'm confused about. So maybe we're just kind of coming into this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Ming Yan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Oh. That's where it's against
Must
her.
be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shan Yuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order!
You may continue your statement.
He's floundering now.
Allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Oh, we actually gonna go back in time and see it happen? Okay, that's kind of a clever storytelling. Kind of give us the I mean, it's not anything original, obviously. It's been done before in several occasions. It's still an interesting way to do it.
Rover! Took you long enough to get here.
So you're the one who ordered this task.
Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time.
What happened?
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
Sounds like a forte to me.
I've never heard of such a unique forte. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once. These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be. Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind.
Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you.
Good pay, good service. We take it from here. Good pay, good
Deal.
service.
I'll pay whatever it takes to keep the goosebumps coming. I can't wait for you to uncover. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
It skips a little too quick. Interview the witnesses. But yeah, that makes sense why I don't remember getting this information for this case. Because we technically never did. We're experiencing it now. But it plays off that we do. So.
That's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something?
Tell me about the recent event at the
Well,
mine.
you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something. Curiosity got the better of me. So I took and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid.
Could it be related to the arcane artist?
Do you think they're related? Did Gupon tell you about that old folktale? You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces. But I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist.
Hey, there was more than one person?
I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about.
Remember where you saw
I
them?
do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
All right, witness one.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something?
Oh yeah, I don't. Tell me about the recent event at the mine.
Yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random, though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine.
Could it be related to the arcane artist?
Do you mean the mysterious painter who can bring fantastical creatures to life? That could explain it. But a forte tied to painting is rare. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering.
Vague muttering.
Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I see. Thank you for the information. Approach the scene.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
Oh, I did miss something in this lake. Is that considered Tiger's Maw? Yeah, let's go do that real quick. What's that in the water over there? It's like shining.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Oh, it's a gold pop.
Iron lights shine through.
Oh, what the heck? I can't fight on those.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Bro, how am I supposed to...
Bask in starlight.
Okay, what? Ah. Dude, how am I supposed to fight things in the water?
Iron lights shine through.
Okay, dude, this is kind of frustrating. Dude.
So be it.
Dude.
Embrace the change.
Dude. Is it just like impossible for me to fight like this?
Blue. Luminous energy. Insta-painting. Inkshot. Capture the spark. Together we fight.
Okay, bro. That is so annoying, dude. Dude. Do I have to, like, get up in the air just to do this? It literally...
The sky beckons.
Oh, literally, as soon as I get into the water, I just fall right down. How...
Forgive me.
Like, bro. You can't just...
Going against wind.
It's frustrating that you, as soon as you land in the water, it just immediately stops. Yeah, like literally everything stopped. Why? Even, oh God, dude. Really? Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I'm really not a fan of it immediately doing that.
Take form.
I have to literally jump up here. Oh, it got interrupted again. Okay, bro.
Take form.
How? This is actually the worst. I think I'm already annoyed by that alone. I'm annoyed by that literally alone. You know what? Can I even grab this? That is actually messed up. I can't even grab this. I can't dive down to get it. What? Okay. Don't make a water area. Because it's not, you're not gonna make this easy to fight. Because I can't even grab this.
Onwards.
I literally can't grab this. Yeah, wow. I didn't know this interaction was such a problem. That's pretty frustrating. I'm not gonna lie.
Fluorescent shadows. Ha! Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me.
Okay, can you stop with the water, please? Why does it disrupt? Like, let the skill go off still.
Luminous energy.
Instigating. Huh? Yeah.
A new technique. Witness the art's true form.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through. Take flight. Sacred light. Bloom.
Okay, dude.
Instigating. Yeah.
Capture the spark.
Strike as one.
I do not like fighting at water now.
Onward. Thus it ends.
If you're just gonna literally drop them into water every time the skill section goes, I am not a fan.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
It's more frustrating than anything at all.
Onwards.
Like, I can't even get that gold fin over there because of that.
Forgive me.
I need to put in a suggestion for
There's
that.
something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be?
I need to make sure I put a suggestion in after the stream for that.
Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Oh, hi there. The hand on your shoulder is not real. Zhezhi.
Rover, you're here. Sorry, did I scare you just now?
Oh, of course you probably would have. I'm fine. Why are you here?
Finding inspiration.
Zhezhi. Why are you here, Zhezhi?
The night often sparks my creativity.
Don't tell me you're actually the arcane artist.
Of course not.
I don't trust you.
I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this.
Are you also a ghost story enthusiast?
No, I'm not into ghost stories. bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late.
Arcane artist showed up before?
Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine.
I'll go with you. It's linked to the case I'm investigating.
Is that so? Okay.
Shadowy person. Actually, I'm gonna do this now so I don't forget about it. Feedback. You probably won't be able to see it, but I'm just gonna do it real quick. I'm gonna put it as combat. Okay. One second, let me get a picture of the underwater deal if I can. Before I do.
Hi. Onwards. Hi. Onwards.
Let me go back right over here real quick. I don't know, maybe walking away from it will get it to appear above water. I don't know. Or it's just gone. Yeah, I didn't take the picture.
I
of
shall
it.
lead the way.
Okay.
All paths converge.
One second then. I'm just gonna do it anyway, even if I don't have any proof. Doo-doo.
Hi. Onwards.
Yeah, that's
Hi. Onwards.
probably one of the fewer problems that I've experienced.
Hi. Onwards. Forgive me.
Still actively frustrating me.
Hey, Zhezhi! Long time no see. You
Good
need more
job.
pigments already?
No, not yet.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot
You're
about
the
you.
Rover.
Didn't realize you and Zhezhi knew each other.
We met during the moon chase.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Zhezhi very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Zhezhi, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Zhezhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Wow. He changed
Of
up real quick.
course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Zhezhi?
Oh, it was in her
Hey,
mental
what are you waiting
mindset.
for?
Okay. I can do this.
I get it. In your mind, you can do it. You just can't do it.
Robert,
Over.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhezhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
There you go. We're already friends.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Zhezhi this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Zhilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
Makes you say that.
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments.
Anything suspicious about pigment buyers?
Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Zhezhi, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night.
Oh.
When I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect.
Can you have a look at your transaction record?
Of course, help yourself.
Scarlet Thorn. Scarlet Thorn. Beardite. Flare. Yep. Yin Fang, Yin Fang, Yin Fang, Yin Fang.
If this is the situation...
Rover? Hey! Rover!
What's Trixie here for?
What brings you here?
What brings
been
you
ages
here?
since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't
Oh,
had the
okay.
time to catch up with you. And Zhezhi's here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival. Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still
You can't say no.
Okay.
He's a little too high strung for her. Wait, we have a case to investigate.
Investigate? About what? A new case?
Yes, about the arcane artist.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help.
Thanks, but why are you here? Yeah, exactly. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
We'll go with you.
Should we go as well?
Yep. Why not? Maybe we'll find some useful clues.
You
Yep.
could be right, but there's one. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind.
Once Zhezhi has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Oh, cool. Give us the trial version. And they went with the Glacio. Okay. How much recharge does she have? 40%.
Watch out!
Vessel end.
Oh, they're all dead. Zhezhi seems to be struggling to tell what she couldn't express earlier, but eventually stay silent.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you apologizing all of a sudden?
If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice.
Chisha.
It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down.
Her friendliness is infectious.
I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
No trouble at all.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
What was the cause?
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy.
So is she the arcane artist?
The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any...
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
Okay, yeah, they jump really quick. What's the situation with the
She
artist?
fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
Can I check on that painting later?
You sure can.
I'm slightly blurry when you stare at it. For a moment, the scene comes to life. Thought I saw.
Why? Mingyan? Why are you...
You know her?
Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You? I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake.
You mean you hurt those people?
I'm alone.
Needs to be done talking about the matter, not manner.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close.
Do you see what happened?
Part of it, I guess.
Can you brief us?
I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me.
Did you hear
Not
what she said?
super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Vivid description. Thanks for the help. Quite the vivid description.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts.
Did you hear what the artist said?
Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird vision. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me. I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?" That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first.
Yeah, okay. You cut off really quick on some of these. Second. Just curious how this works. Okay.
Onward. That's strange. Oh, you're back.
I gotta figure out the truth behind the arcane artist tale. You have? I didn't. You're gonna have to explain it.
You figured it out already?
We checked out the painting. I talked to the witnesses.
They repeatedly describe witnessing bizarre, otherworldly visions.
Researcher indicated they were created by the artist's forte.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The tacit discords were being drawn to her forte.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Ming Yang's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
One witness says she probably did this for personal gain.
From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain.
Any leads on your end?
She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me.
Help me in.
Huh? Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually, I've wanted it since we last met at the mine.
Where should we start?
You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go.
I think it is after you then.
Okay, let's go. After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Ming Yan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi. Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Okay.
Piece of the paper.
This paper.
Anything wrong?
This white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Qinan's Voyage to Yun Mountain and Yiling's Qixi's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new.
Discount.
Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident.
Amazing you can tell the difference.
Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it.
I can help you carry the boxes.
Really? Then I'll count on you next time.
How do you know about Ming Yang's habit?
We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, Our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
Hands before the painting, words, however, on her lips, yet remain unspoken. Why do these paintings all look the same?
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Ming Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it.
You can understand the painter's feelings through their work.
Yes. To me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Something's written on the painting. Waters and what is this?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself.
Wait, your clothes.
Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
Garment tinged with stains. The colors look unusual.
Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Ming Yan could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas.
You know that.
I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
That's new to me.
After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
Suddenly dawns on me that I've been copying her paintings for over a year now. I've employed the same rendering technique, the same wrinkle method, and the same composition. Her vision's unsteady as well. My forte mirrors hers closely, and only that. Her work conjures more vibrant and stable visions. I could achieve the same. Recognize me as the best painter. Oh, wow. His name here. Recruit me into a shady business, buying all forte works for dubious purposes. Well,
how could this happen?
Seems she hit a bottleneck during her creation. Seems she's copying someone else's work.
That's why there are so many copies of the original artwork.
And that somebody's probably yours.
Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them. I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages, until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. Embrace my emotions fully, and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her.
Yes, we should continue our investigation.
Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Doesn't look like pigment, more like medicinal herb residue.
Medicinal herb recipe?
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the left.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration.
Haven't you seen someone brewing this before?
I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
Fragments of a vase scattered all across the floor. Scrolls and papers in disarray. What happened
I
here?
think... No, I might be wrong.
What are you
Nothing.
thinking?
It's just a thought. I might be wrong.
This is a discussion. There's no right and wrong.
Then... The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills.
And then we figured it out already.
A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window.
Who keeps gold puffs in the head?
Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of gold puffs. I thought it was a... Sorry. I need to improve my investigation skills.
There's a logical explanation.
Is that so? I'll practice more often.
Is that your forte just now?
Oh, yes. These are phantasms I can create with my brush. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now.
Haven't done this for a long time?
Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand an artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless. But that's so... I've used this ability less
Yeah, it
over
just skips
time.
forward really quickly, doesn't it?
But it's fine to use it for the investigation.
You think Mingyan's case has something to do with you?
Yes, it could be related to my forte.
Talk about this later. Let's go look outside. Someone left these tracks.
Mhm.
It could be missing a piece in our theory.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something. or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
That makes more sense.
This might be related to the Shangyuan art exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this. Onwards.
More residues are scattered inside the trolley with color stains on it. Looks like pigment.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy.
Maybe the exiles use it to transport ore and pigment.
Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Let's see if we can find evidence. Large pile of fragmented ore.
Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record.
They're the ones who brought the
I
leftover
took
ore.
a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch.
Is the pigment in Mingyan's studio the same
They
as this?
are similar. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
It's coming.
Who are you?
Hello. We are...
You want to buy painting?
You're here to buy paintings? That's not how this works. Go on, get out of here.
We're actually here for Ming Yang's paintings. She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
Huh? Okay then. My bad.
What do you mean just now?
It's nothing, just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return.
You know her?
Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books. Though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Something happened to her recently?
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into or whatever, but her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind.
You don't buy ore to make your own pigments?
Oh, right. You reminded me. We do make and sell pigments, occasionally.
Oh yeah, Ming Yan buys from us often. We give her the lowest price, just as friends do.
I see. Thank you, Willie.
I have an idea.
I don't know who we are. You want to say something just now?
Yes, I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks.
They lied to us and tried to cover it up.
The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Mingyang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved.
Maybe there's more they're trying to hide.
Makes sense.
To wait patiently until nightfall.
I hear people talking.
Enter combat. Let's beat the truth out of them. I like the combat.
Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
I shall lead the way. That is starlight.
Oh.
Who the hell are you? Coming at us like this? Think you could just push around exiles, huh?
It's them. They were here asking about Mingyan earlier today.
What were you saying just now?
Who do you think you are? We don't need to tell you a thing.
Draw your sword.
Ooh, wait a second. Things don't need to get violent. We'll talk, okay? About Mingyan? Didn't my men answer your questions already? That's everything we got on her, I swear. What more do you want?
Draw your sword.
All right. I'll tell you everything.
Yin Feng, we aren't supposed to...
What? Can't you see that we're no match for her? Go ahead. Pick a fight if you want, but I'm not risking my life for this. Now, what else do you want to know? Just ask.
Did Mingyang get hurt because of you?
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her so hard, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even pick up a paintbrush.
Oh, quick to sell me out, huh? All I did was remind her to focus on her paintings. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Now, what else do you want to know? Just ask.
Why are you really making pigments in it?
To cut our costs and keep our cooperation with the painters going. What else could it be? Now, what else do you want to know? Just ask.
Are you with the Shenyun Art Exchange?
We're with the Shenyun Art Exchange. We're only pretending to be exiles because our boss, Mr. Baitsu, wants this business kept quiet.
You shouldn't have told them. Mr. Baitzer said no one can find out about the art exchange's involvement, no matter what.
You just can't stop talking back, can you? Now, what else do you want to know? Just ask.
I got nothing else. We told
So
us
the
everything.
Shenyun Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyang's case right from the start. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyang earlier.
Yin Feng, that name
It
sounds
was
familiar.
his signature on Mr. Shizan's transaction record.
Broke right where
When
it
I
happened.
asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Mingyan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Mingyang, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it.
Let's give the area another
But
squeeze.
there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in?
Well, disguise.
Huh? Why are you staring at me? Wait, I've told you everything I know.
Perfectly cut stream.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light.
Let me help you with it.
Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right, the rest of the supplies are...
Okay. Solian medium, Mingyan low. Fuyan medium. Huh. Give it 3 more days. We may need to take them out. Family blackmailed. Needs shaking down. Needs closer squatting. Not on the watch list for now. Movement restricted for a while. Under watch. Huh.
I can't believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too.
This may be the tip of the
These
iceberg.
addresses are not too far from each other. So, the Art Exchange must be managing its network by districts. This camp is likely the hub for this district, handling transportation and supply.
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries.
Just stop them. Ah, yes. The transaction amount.
These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
Plus, these paintings were sent to the Wang.
They risk being exposed if they transport through ports. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyuan Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
I want. Impossible. We've never had anyone quit. You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out. Please. You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out. But it'll come at a What do you want? A dead person tells no tales.
Oh.
That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take...
Understood.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around.
These paintings.
They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Xehua Village. Ming Yang's work.
So all of those copies from the studio.
These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself.
I'll notify the patrollers.
Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Xehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio.
We're gonna tell them apart.
These copies, they're almost identical to the original. But there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid
in some areas.
How do you know so much about the original painting?
Well, that's because
You're the one that did it?
Look out!
I should leave.
Life is in everything. Huh. It's the painting.
Oh, they're all dead. You hurt?
No, I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Researcher mentioned a link between Mingyan and
Her
TV.
emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
That art always reflects the artist's mood.
It's just, I'm not really sure why her mood is, reacting to us.
Maybe. Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get. It's all my fault.
It's neither your fault nor the painting.
But more exiles from the art exchange.
More on that later.
Watch out!
Bloom! Listen up! It's the painting!
Oh, are they dead? God damn it. Why'd you guys die?
Witness the art's freeborn!
Moment of awakening. Back in starlight.
I shall lead the way.
Take form.
Save me, boss.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Useless idiots.
All paths converge. Roll for me.
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Business. Why is everyone so obsessed with making money?
Fellas, what do you say we grab that compensation?
What do you say we grab the compensation after you guys are dead?
Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want?
$1 million would be great.
If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with a flick of a wrist.
Do
Who
it.
cares if they're real or not?
Do it.
For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public.
What?
Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all. Is something wrong?
I like the idea. You have my support.
I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
You better think this through. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
I just have the plan.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before
No.
we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Mingyan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Yeah.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
He was the mastermind.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
Well, we've found evidence in forgeries being bought and sold.
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Mingyan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist, Mingyan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Mingyang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're
Probably.
saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, The forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are
Okay.
you implying that Mingyan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Zhezhi Village is me.
There's the drop. I had a feeling too.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality.
Oh, she had her forte at that
Power
young of
to
an
turn
age?
fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit.
Oh, what
They were
asshole.
sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless.
Okay, you guys are terrible
After
parents.
the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace.
Oh, good.
They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Zhezhi Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Zhezhi Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
You sure you want to do this?
Yes, Mingyang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Why is
Hey.
the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
Why? Wait, did you hear something? Zhezhi?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
Oh. Awesome.
It's you! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
Capture the spark! A new technique.
Round 65. Nope.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hand, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine.
Luminous energy. Insufficient. Art unveiled. Together we fight. The sky that can take form. Sacred light.
Still, I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything.
Break that.
It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Legante. Ooh, a chest. I will take chest. Give me chest.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Planted at you without saying a word? Well, because you fucked up, dude.
This phantasm is so cool! So
So everything she said
Too
was
bad we
true.
won't ever see it again.
I never imagined the art exchange could do such a thing.
Should be able to use it as proof. Bet it won't last long.
Onwards. Onwards.
All right, so Mr. Bashir.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken.
Time for you to go
I
down and walk
believed
the
that by
plank.
sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth.
Take that, bozo.
Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
You can't.
Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
Heck yeah.
It's finally over.
Finally,
miss anything
Rover, you
important,
mean?
did I?
Ha ha. No. Be great.
Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shangyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free.
They're free.
Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time.
No
I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
Can I come with you?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right.
Visit Ming Yang. So there's still a little edition. Okay.
Onwards.
Hello.
Judge? It's been a while.
Your injuries.
You're a cat.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover.
Why am I called the Rover? You know
I
me.
heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Judge? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
I brought you a gift.
The scroll of a painting from Zhezhi.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
And opens the scroll painting once again and stares at every
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear.
Yeah, it's still working. I think she understood what you meant earlier.
To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
As it say, having 4 stream stats now.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
I can say the same to you.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am,
There we go.
Every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Zhezhi. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
Go better. Oh.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news.
Do you know how to tell jokes now?
You've given me the courage to joke around.
Does that mean you can do the same in front of others?
Well,
Maybe not quite yet.
let's take it slow for now.
Oh, there's a button to inspect here. Oh. Zhezhi's message. Not sure this message will read, but I hope it does. There's something I wanted to tell you, but I can't seem to find the right words. I'd like to give you the scroll of painting. It's not just because you helped me with Mingyan's situation, but also because you freed me from the worry. The patrols returned the serenity that I drew during the hearing, but I want you to have it now. Oh, awesome. Now we got the painting. Neato. We got all the drops from that. Alright, before we start the exploration, I'll probably take a quick moment and be back. Oh, let me do these first. Complete true colors, yeah. And clear ashen gallery. Alright, here. I will be right.
Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths. I forgot I could have hit that. Awesome. Let's back in here. Are we back? Awesome. All right, let's see here. Let's see. We got exploration. I don't know where this is gonna take us. Let's go check it out. Onwards. Forgive me.
Oh, action involves talking to him, huh? Okay, we can turn that off. My hands on an antique. Oh, a Legend of Mount Firmament. Okay. Creation of the Court of Savanti. Yep. As you fit the two parts together, the assembled antique lets out a click. Projects a miniature image. Tianchu tree and has a note beside it. Woodvale Hall. Really for free? Got it. Alright, so where are we going? All the way over here to Mount Firmament, huh? Oh, wow. I didn't see that. Is that always there, or is that specifically, like, new for this quest? That one. Well, let's go up here, and then we'll jump down. Sorry, bunny. You were a proper sacrifice. I'll deal with you later. I don't feel like it right now.
Soar against the winds.
You're about to enter an independent storyline where co-op mode is... Yeah, that's fine. Chrono signed a tactic confirming identity. Welcome, Blank. Profile titled Rover. This is related to us. Chrono sign. Okay. Ah.
I shall lead the way. The sky beckons. Let it end.
Before I do that, let me take a quick look around.
Onwards. Soar against the winds.
Ah, interesting.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Forgive me.
Hi, welcome, welcome.
Onwards.
Prototype Chrono Sorter. Wandered to the energy core of Woodvale Hall. Okay. Interesting. You're lucky to get Zhezhi. Yeah. I wasted my pulls on pity and got nothing. I had a guarantee. I decided to go for it. I know I probably should have waited for Shorekeeper, but after quite a, you know, going back and forth, I was just like, I'm just gonna get her. So.
Onwards.
That's kind of what happened.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. The sky beckons. Thus it ends. Found anything useful? Onwards.
I think she'll be great to use for a while though, so I don't regret pulling for her.
Onwards.
I'll still have to get a Shorekeeper when she comes out, most likely. Just so I can have another healer that's not Zhezhi. Because thus far, I haven't been a fan of using Zhezhi.
Onwards.
Oh, is that a... of course you put a Spectre one there. I can see if I can beat it with Zhezhi alone.
Take form. Thunder guide us. Sacred light.
Oh, that was the wrong target.
Leave it to me.
Bask in the sunlight.
Capture the spark. Strike as one.
Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack with just Zhezhi here. There we go.
This looks valuable. Onwards. Onwards. Take form. Take flight. Sacred light. Bloom. Insta-peasy.
Oh, is they all dead? Oh, okay. They're all dead. All right, we can go ahead and do this thing now. I was just trying to clear out the area a little bit first.
Onwards.
Nothing happened. Cool. Bad news. The Chronosaur is locked due to potential security risk. Okay.
Onwards. Onwards.
Oh.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Strike fast. Be swift. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Listen up. It's amazing. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. Strike as one.
Take flight.
Blessed ends.
Oh, hi.
I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sophie, fluorescent shadows. Forgive me, sacred light. Blow.
Oh, what? Oh, that is so annoying, man. They do so much damage to this.
I must shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me. Grow for me. Luminous energy. Insta-beauty.
Art unveiled. A new technique. Together we fight. I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us. Sacred light.
Ah, man.
Bloom. Insta-beauty. Capture the sport.
Should I keep pulling or give her up? I would say.
Evil be cleansed.
I would say that if you're not that much into her, the next banner is worth going for. Which would be Shorekeeper.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
I hear a lot of people say she's gonna be good.
Onwards. Onwards.
Thank you, Santa. Ah, man. Yeah, especially if you need another healer. That's apparently the rumor right now is Shorekeeper is a healer. Which
Onwards.
we obviously only have
Found anything
Verena
useful?
and Baishi in the game as healers. So, if that's the case, because we've been waiting for another healer forever.
Onwards.
I'm still not a fan of Baishi. I know some people got used to her, but I'm not much of a fan of her playstyle.
Onwards.
Huh. Oh, shoot.
Forgive me. Be swift. Onwards.
Assuming that this was that, yeah, this is the teleport point. Alright. Overroid shooter, right? I'm so glad they added that utility.
Lead the way.
Oh, hi there.
Take form.
What? Oh, what? Jeez.
Moments of awakening.
Okay, that's not cool. Huh? Like, they come out all of a sudden, and then everything, it just dies.
Listen up.
Like, they just do too much damage to it. I prepare myself up.
Fluorescent shadows. I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. It's the heating. I'm so tired. Yes, did I mess it up?
Oh, bro. What? Ow. Oh. How are you supposed to do this if I can't even get a combo off before they break this? That's insane.
Onwards.
What the heck?
Roll for me.
I'm trying to understand how you're supposed to do this then. They break it like within seconds. That's crazy.
I shall lead the way.
Why not? Let it end.
Oh, that is not fair.
It's the easy.
Did I mess it up?
Bro. Ha.
Witness the art's true form.
And together we fight.
Dude. I thought the wolves were crazy, but then you threw those guys in here. Is there something I'm missing? That seems way too difficult. Hold up a second here. I'm trying to think here. Chrono system. Oh. Right. I accidentally did that with the freezing on the enemies.
Hands off my friends. Take form. Thunder guide us. Take flight. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Hello, welcome. Oh, okay. Did I just immediately out the gate just do it?
I shall lead the way.
Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Onwards. Bloom. Insta-painting.
Witness the art's true form.
Together we fight. Thus it ends. Take full heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Strike fast. Sacred light.
Oh, come on, man. You moved at the last second.
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Life is in everything. Insta-painting. Inside. Insta-fainting. Yes. Yes. Capture the spark. Together we fight.
Ah, okay, I see now.
Oh, stars.
Oh, Jesus,
Be
that
my
was
colleague.
much harder than I expected. Without the chrono device. Yeah, because I accidentally did that earlier. I'm just like, wait. That's what it is.
Anything useful?
I'm just like, there's no way you can do that normally. But yeah, welcome, John Knight. Sorry about that. I was trying to get through that. I guess it was a puzzle of sorts.
Onwards.
Oh, now it's a clang bang.
Onwards.
That was neat. Figuring out that you had to use that for that, though. 'Cause the enemies are definitely too hard if you didn't do that. Oh. Hold on a second. I was supposed to jump down into there.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I
Onwards.
needed to jump straight down.
Onwards.
What? Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. There we go.
With these
All right,
be
yeah,
enough
those
for
puzzles
your
were pretty
needs?
clever.
Tell me
Pretty
if
clever.
there's anything else you want.
I never expected them to use that device for in-combat use. That's pretty cool. I will give them that. It was good. I know I was frustrated at first. I was trying to figure it out, but those are the best thing. When you get frustrated at first, but it ends up being really good. There's definitely more than meets the eye to this, because there's a lot of water
As
down.
far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way.
Oh, hi.
Take form. Bath in starlight. Onwards.
Two of them.
Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Listen up. Insta-fainting. I'm so tired.
Whoa there.
Capture the spark.
Ah.
A moment. Watch out.
That was crazy. Do I have any food to give her? She took too much damage. Let's see here. I do have food. I have healing food, though. I don't know if healing food exists here. Wait, attain 50% more materials when defeating enemies? Oh. More shell credits. Have these. Iku Otani's 59th birthday. She's the Japanese voice of Chopper and Pikachu. Oh yes, Pikachu. Hamaru. Okay. Pretty neato. We reversed the tree. Sure, the frequency of this tree was faint until just now. You remember who they were? Lost their name. Director Professor Bram S. Junior Researcher Victor Christopher. Another 30 something faculty members. The tiny seed has grown into a majestic tree. May instruct me to continue the research here. Many mysteries around our firmament remain unsolved. Go on then, if that is your wish. Is there another line to that? Or is there gonna be? There has to be more because there's an area in there, unless it's just an additional later. Because I remember there's another area down below with more stuff. There's probably a part 2 to this.
All paths converge. Forgive me. I'm uplifted. Or I heard was impressive. Is there a part 2? Guess not immediately? I don't know. There's more in there, I think. Maybe it's just extra exploration. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back through there later. I mean, that's probably why they put a teleport portal in there, right? So that way you can go back and get the rest. That's cool. I can do that. So overall, that wasn't very long. That was cool. Defeat the Light Crusher. I hate the Light Crushers, honestly. I'm glad I could just freeze them in place. Screw that guy. Okay, so I still gotta use up some stamina now. And that went shorter than I expected, but that's pretty alright timing to me.
let's go take on. Oh, yeah, let's go do this first. That's close. Closer to this one. Before that, though, let me kind of teleport here and heal up from that whole thing before. Took a lot of damage in the fight with the construct. Too much was going on to understand what I was doing.
As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. Take form. Our light shine through. Honest. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Insta painting.
Alright. He took him out. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, we've already completed all that. We didn't have to do that, but
Forgive me.
it's good nonetheless. Okay.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
You want to bring this up to plus 10 as soon as possible. Probably should try to get this up to plus 6. Go do some Misty Forest. Actually, before that, we got some bosses, dude. Let's do the bosses first.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
Oh, and I needed to look
May
what
I pray
materials
for an-
you needed. What materials do you usually need? Oh, these? I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Let's take it on once. One.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Leave it to me.
Bask in the sunlight.
Capture the spark! A new technique.
Sacred light. Take form.
Blow. I'm just low on fluids.
Ha! Life is in everything.
Insta-painting. Inside.
Art unveiled.
A new technique.
Take form. Thunder guide us. Onwards.
Alright, we got one more. Did I take on Scar, maybe? Here, let's take a look at our storage. See what we have less of right now. So far, only she takes this, so maybe we should try Scar. I know you resist Spectro. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Current average? Yeah, I know.
Take form. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Watch out! Life is in everything. It's the painting. A new technique. Strike as one. Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the way. Blue. Photosynthesis. Insta-painting.
Oh, what? Bruh. That was... I hate that you can interrupt like that.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique. Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Let it end. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Insta-painting. Cut. Art unveiled. A new technique.
Dude. That's so screwed up.
Evil be cleansed.
I mean, how do you even avoid that exactly? There we go. Doesn't matter. Even with the interruptions, I still did it. It's just the heck. Actually, that goes better than the Yanwu in this case. It was much better. I need to figure out how you avoid that freaking... I guess you just have to... I don't know if dodging even works. He just grabs you and then interrupts you. Crazy.
May I pray for an...
That was all the three of them, right? Oh, yeah. That was all three.
May I pray for anything?
I do want to raise these up a little bit more. Possibly. At the same point. No. Do I have enough? Only to 75. Right, let's just do it. Let's focus down your skills. Let's do Misty Masters.
I shall lead the way.
Let it end. Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Insta-peasy.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique.
Strike as one.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Oh, what? I was just gonna finish that normally. We can do this 2 more times. I love your design. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I shall lead the way.
Sacred light. Bloom. Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight. Mommy. Insta-peasy. Art unveiled. Strike as one. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Oh, these guys. Wish I had more of a grouper. I mean, you can kind of group, it's just a little harder.
I shall lead the way.
Our lights shone through. So be it. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Let it end. Leave it to me.
What?
Listen up. Together we fight.
Oh, that worked out kind of well. I just had to reposition myself. Yeah, I guess repositioning myself in the corner kind of worked better. I was able to gather them up a little easier. I guess that's what you gotta do. Always learning things. All right, well, we'll wrap up in a little bit. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this grind here real quick for a bit. Get preparation credit. Oh. Chasing the moonlit glory. Okay, great. Raise the popularity to above 20k. Oh, Zhezhi. You retweeted a lot of Oshinoko. Are you watching season 2? I am watching season 2. Ushinoko's been great. Have you been enjoying it? Oh, as a I love anime so much. Yeah. I watch a lot of the seasonal stuff myself, so yes, I have, and I love it. It's been great. You're right now we're essentially watching an adaptation of an adaptation. AKA, you know, Tokyo Blade. I can't wait for the fall seasonal anime too. Yes, ReZero season 3's coming. I'm ready for it. I am ready for ReZero. All right, I don't know if you heard about Blue Box. That's what I was set it for. I have not. I'll have to look into that. I will have to look into that. All right, who has the highest knowledge? You. You have a good knowledge. That works. There's this one silly anime, a guy who attended a mexer thinking it was women, but it's all men dressed up as girls. Oh, wow. Sounds pretty interesting. Interact. How is Wuwa? The new update came out? It did. Yep. And it's been good. Obviously, it's not, you know, a huge update, but the event story was pretty cool. I'm kind of a fan of Zhezhi, obviously, the new character. We're going to obviously get the new 5-star character, too, in the second half. There's that. And then, not this coming week, the next week. Not this coming week, the next week we're going to have... Oh, the new guy, yes. I'm playing like 4 gachas right now, so... Just keeping up everything on all 4 of them, essentially. He's free, right? Yep, he is indeed free. Just from doing the event. I tested him out during the event quest. He seems pretty neat. I would just have to learn. Oh my god, okay. Yep. Seems pretty neat. I'm prepared and waiting for 5.0 of Genshin, which will be the 28th, I believe. So I'll be returning to Genshin for 5.0 on that end. It might be my motivation to play Wuwa. He is the popular guy. Yeah, Shang Liao, it's this guy. Knowledge and teamwork. I don't trust these Eurekas. But here, I'll go to... I don't have much. Confirm. Okay, I didn't put any in. More knowledge and teamwork. I'm not doing the Eurekas. I've always failed those. I need to update some stalls again. How about... Okay, we'll upgrade Jian. Knowledge and action. No, no on the Eurekas. I don't trust you. If I invest everything, I have 35% chance. Knowledge and teamwork. Knowledge and action. That's a good one. He has a lot of action. Better on that one. we'll do Zhezhi. All right, we'll upgrade some more again. Probably should upgrade at least each of them once first before we go back through again. Interact with you. Because you have some very good ones. Okay, knowledge and action. I know. Well, you're not really a knowledge action guy. You're probably okay. You're good. We'll take you. Oh, wow. I actually managed to hit the 15% that time. Wow. Teamwork. Action and teamwork? Okay. We're gonna have to do a mix of you guys. All right, festive stalls. Wait, hold on. There's an. Yeah, we'll do a festive stall here. Knowledge and teamwork. Oh wow, Eureka trigger rate up 2%. You need 400k just to get that to level 2. I might hold off then. Actually, no, we should go for it. We should upgrade all that we can. Because that's just gonna increase the ease of use. Teamwork, teamwork. Teamwork. Oh, that didn't go very well. Action. How is that mixed? Action. 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 We're doing it. Eureka! It's successful. Yeah, 70%. Of course, I'm gonna do that. Such a high chance. All right, action and teamwork. We're gonna have to do a mix of you. Knowledge and teamwork, huh? Knowledge and teamwork. That worked for the knowledge. I'm thinking that kind of round it out. Action and teamwork, huh? Let's get a lot of action here. Or should we just focus down? Do that. Do that. Do that. Maybe that, actually. We're just gonna do that. Eureka. Ah, man. I took the chance. Knowledge and action. That's good. Knowledge and teamwork. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. do these big ones a little bit for a bit. See here. Knowledge and teamwork again. That's a good one. You're not so much in that area. You two might be able to constitute this. He got Mick. Alright, now we should be able to get some fair stalls in here. Let's upgrade that. I wonder if we should go for these less ones first then, rather than the big ones. I'm guessing it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so I probably want to hold off now. Okay, so we got 159. We can start maximizing these out. How about some Yinlin here? Zhezhi, yep. Let's get our currency back up. Knowledge and teamwork. Knowledge and teamwork here. Song Liao is good there. He's good there. You'd probably go with somebody with a high knowledge now to round it out. That was a mix. Eureka. 25%. I'm not taking those odds. Wow, I should have took those odds. Knowledge and teamwork again. Let's do it. I failed. Knowledge and teamwork again. More knowledge and teamwork. I'm just gonna keep choosing these threes for that. Alright, fair stalls. And was it 2 out of 5? So we probably should try to get this one to at least 2 out of 5, maybe. We need 400k though. Actually, at that point, it's probably easier to level up some of these smaller ones then. Wish earnings 3,000. Bonus wish tags 3. Popularity up. I'm gonna take the earnings up. Ooh, this one's wish earnings up 5,000. But I need to get my currency back up first. Let's get some of you guys up down here. Strongly, you can try to get up to 8. Right, we'll go here. Knowledge in action. She has a lot of knowledge. Knowledge and teamwork. Um, 180 something. You have like 170 something. So you're gonna be better here. 180 something. 160 something. You're gonna be good there. Or 60%, we're doing it. Why? You telling me that I essentially lost the 50-50 there. Because it was at 60%. 40% chance. Oh, here, companions. He has a ton of knowledge too. Knowledge and teamwork, huh? 200 something. 7 something. We're gonna grab you. 180 something. 70 something. $44. Screw it. I did it. We gotta take those Eureka chances when we can. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and do this one up to 2 as well. Right. Knowledge and teamwork. $38. I'm not taking that chance. All right, action and teamwork. Not very high on your end. Not really that high on your end either. Thinking you and you. A Eureka chance. 60%, we're going for it. I like those odds. This is pretty cheap. Let's do this one. He has a pretty high action score too. All right, knowledge and teamwork. $180 something. One of these will work. There we go. We got her update. We should just try to aim to get everybody up to. This is a smaller one. Let's go ahead and do this. Knowledge in action. Knowledge and teamwork now. $180 something. That's a good one. Knowledge and teamwork again. Eureka time. 60%. Let's go. All right, festival stalls. Festival journal complete quest to obtain preparation credits. I've got them all already. Oh. Is this like a limitation? I'm out of preparation now. Interesting. I've hit my cap for the day on preparation. Automatically restored to 100. Okay, yeah. It's a cap deal. And buy a bunch of these. Reach popularity. Reach S or higher for any 8 wishes. Yep. Upgrade any stall to level 5. Upgrade 5 stalls any 10 stalls. Give 150 knowledge for any companion. That will happen. Cool. Yeah, speaking of, I think there's like a daily thing for like each of these, isn't there? Maybe not all of them. But this guy has a daily thing. Sure. Invisible and silent can heal wounds and break things down, forever devouring and indestructible. And they give you morphable elites and stuff like that, so. Oh. Hi, Yinlin. You want a selfie? And then you sell the fireworks.
Onwards.
Then we can do yours. Spin for luck. Wait. I will still take it. Hey, 30 preparation credit. We need those. I forgot. I never talked to this guy, did I? Oh, never mind. He doesn't do anything.
Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me. Onwards. Forgive me.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will...
I should have done this earlier on, but oh well. I guess they give you a buff.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is built.
I have a few. I have like 30 preparation ones. I can do a bit more from that. Knowledge and teamwork. Eureka. No. Teamwork? We got masters of teamwork here. Kind of. Who's the next best teamwork? I guess you three, huh? A double S. Fair stalls. We can increase the Eureka trigger. Wish positive rating. Hands up. I think the Eureka trigger rate up would be a little better. We are so close. Okay. Still gonna keep trying to get you guys to 8 though. Okay, you're at 8 now. We're gonna get everybody up to 8 at least. Okay, just 1,000 on this one. Action. Who has the next best action? You, 136. Just a little more. Knowledge and teamwork. Grind it out here. Knowledge and teamwork. $150 something. Eureka. 15 now. Wow, so close. The percentage might be boosted a lot more. We did it. We hit the 20K. Yeah, let me go out of the menu and see what happens. Or around the area, okay. Reach popularity 5, cool. Yeah, I know that we have, oh, awesome, asteroids. I will take the asteroids immediately. We bought all the asteroids. All that's left is everything else. Which in theory, they should give us enough to get everything. And they probably will.
Soar against the winds. Hi. Onwards. Hi. Onwards.
Fire the moon with... I think it's Zhezhi. Been staying there since afternoon.
Capture the stalls and the wishing tree together to show the festive atmosphere. Ideally with the moon in the background. Should I find another spot?
Interesting. They voiced this. I didn't think they were gonna voice a side quest, because essentially that's what it is. There was a bunch of side quests that weren't voiced.
With these requirements, the composition isn't right either. Oh, sorry. Are you talking to me?
Actually, I was talking to the hand floating behind you.
What? What's behind me?
It's always a fun. Always choose the best option. The funny options are always the best.
Please don't scare me like that. Sorry, I didn't notice you there just now. So the rover remembers me? But wait, did I tell her my name? We've only met once, so it's natural if she can't remember me.
Guess I should have finished this before her.
Should I
quest,
introduce
but...
myself one more time? I should do something so it doesn't get awkward.
Because it's
right?
out of order now.
What to do?
In a sense, it is, but this particular scene is out of.
Yes, I'm Zhezhi. You got my name right. Oh, thank goodness.
Zhezhi.
She didn't forget me. I remember you too. You said you go by the name Rover.
Festival's over. Aren't you going home?
No. The artists of Huanglong have requested a painting for the Moon Chasing Festival, and I'm still searching for inspiration. It's been a bit of a struggle, but I'll head back once it's done.
Getting pretty late.
Well, it's not that... Wait, is that the time already?
Everyone else left.
That's okay. I prefer quiet places. Plus, I live right here in Jingzhou, not too far away.
Leaving her alone here doesn't sit right.
Wow, we're even inviting her to dinner.
Me? I'm not really that hungry.
Let me cook something, man. I borrowed Uncle Lee's stove. Come on, give it a try.
Really? Thank you. But I still haven't finished my painting.
Can't work on an empty stomach.
You're right. Don't mind if I do. It's so delicious. It's almost as good as Uncle Lee's. No, it tastes even better with those extra seasonings. Oh, it was okay, I guess. Nothing much, really. Oh, should I be honest? No, I can't worry her. A little white lie won't hurt, right? Actually, I didn't get to enjoy it much. I've been swamped with tasks lately, and I had to help Michelle at her fan drawing stall. Sitting at the stall was exhausting. Just an hour there, and I think I need a day to recover. Anyway, I couldn't find anyone to go to the festival with me. I feel like I can't breathe in crowded places, but going alone also felt awkward. Wait, did I just blurt out everything? Is it normal to spill my guts to someone I barely know? Weird. I'm not even feeling jittery. Am I always this awkward? Oh dear.
What the heck is going on here? I see.
Does she think I'm complaining? Am I coming across as too annoying?
Hey, Rover, you're forming a harem.
I'm not saying I didn't have a good time. Thanks to the festival, I've had lots of work, and I got paid for looking after the stall. I've made enough in just these few days to pay off 3 or 4 months of debt. What am I saying? This just makes me sound miserable.
Well, I guess we're enjoying the festival together now. The inner monologue is pretty funny, too. Even though it's just the two of us.
The two of us? Does that mean we're on a... No. I better stop here.
What
am I thinking?
Well, that just means she wants it.
It's good. Just the two of us. Actually, it feels right.
Yeah, I was right about the harem.
Most of the stalls are closed.
They all want that Rover.
But we can still make wishes.
This is...
Have you ever made a wish?
Not yet, but...
Why not take this chance to make a wish?
Before I make a wish, Rover, can I ask you a favor?
Oh.
Can I put you in my painting? You'll only need to stand there for 10 minutes. Or maybe 5. Or 3, I promise.
That's a sudden request. Why? This one seems better.
I don't know. I just have this overwhelming urge. I want to include you in this painting. I feel like I need to. No, I want to.
Is this for the magazine? Wouldn't it be inappropriate to include me?
No, I'm not talking about the painting I'm being paid to create. This painting, I want it to be just for myself.
Man, look at those eyes. They do a really good job on eyes. Ah. Well, hold on, this is a good picture. No! Moved automatically. Okay, I can grab it from the VOD later.
Onwards.
I wanted that screenshot. Oh. Ouchie! Oh, he's here now. Nice to see you again. Ah, your fan, it's here. It's already finished. Nice. Keep it safe. You could have easily missed that. That little side of that, though.
Onwards.
Well, that's pretty neat. Complete moon shall be my guest. That means there's another secret one somewhere. The secret one.
Forgive me.
Alright, so we have a few credits left. Oh. Well, okay, we're gonna do this one then. I didn't realize that there were a couple of those. Guess we're doing this Zhang Liao one, huh?
Forgive me. As far as the eye can see.
Hello. It's funny, you get the romance and the bromance no matter which side you choose. Still working on unfulfilled wishes.
Not exactly. Thanks to you, every wish has been fulfilled. As for what I'm doing, consider it some kind of after-sales service. I light and hang the fulfilled wishes. When the wisher cannot do it themselves, I do it for them.
Let me help you.
Then we can do it together next year. I had just finished with the last one before you arrived. Most of the fulfilled wishes had already been put up during the festival. There weren't many left from the beginning. Don't worry about it. You've already been a huge help. It's your first time celebrating Moon Chasing Festival in Jinzhou. You deserve to have more fun. I can handle the rest on my own.
Nice. I'll enjoy the festival. Let me help. I have some time to spare.
Well, you've been busy since your first day in Jinzhou. If you have some time to spare, that's more the reason to save that time for yourself. Time flies when we're having fun.
Oh, that old phrase.
As the festivities wind down, the Moonlit Fair's stalls remain open. Perhaps you'd like to visit for one last round. You may even find some deals and specials at this time.
Now you sound like a real pro at
Having
this.
been to the fair every year, I always make time to explore the stalls that catch my interest. Stay with us in Jinzhou for a couple more years, then I'm sure you'll become very familiar with the fair too.
I thought you'd be doing research instead.
Indeed, I find joy in scientific research. Immersing myself in data and theories, verifying various possibilities. It's a blissful experience. But sometimes, taking a break from work to join the jubilant crowd brings a different kind of joy.
And which one is your favorite stall?
My favorite stall. You've probably been there already. But if I have to choose one... Shall I just show you in person?
Fireworks? Is that the moon shooter game over there?
Yes. I remember you seemed to enjoy it last time. With your exceptional prowess in combat, I bet you're good at shooting too.
Yep, I'm competent.
Then, may I suggest something more challenging?
Tell me more.
A moon shooter is very popular. While the stall owner changes the targets daily, the frequent use has caused some wear and tear. That's why we need to lower the muzzle a bit. Make it easier to hit the bullseye. Now here's the exciting part. Rotate the gun slightly and align it with the rabbit's ear. Then you may hit 2 targets simultaneously. It's all about finding the right angle, and the bullet might rebound toward the next one.
Hitting 2 targets at once?
Yes. You'll need to use the right angle and utilize the momentum. It's kind of like stone skipping.
Sounds pretty crazy. Sure it's possible?
I first tried it 2 years ago. On a good day, I could hit 3 targets at once. They've been using my record as a promotional gimmick, offering an exclusive souvenir to anyone who can break it.
So the record holder is right here before.
With the Rover as the new challenger, I may not hold that record for long.
Have you tried one-shotting all the targets?
If I were to try that, I'd have to calculate the bullet trajectory to 2 decimal places, which technically isn't impossible with my prosthetic hand. But I'll probably get banned from ever playing again. Rover, I'll stick to using my left hand to keep it a safe and fair competition. Well, jokes aside, I value the process more than the outcome. To me, it's all about having a good time. After all, this isn't a scientific inquiry, and there's no end goal. We're here to enjoy ourselves, and I want to do that to the fullest. What do you think?
Of course, that's the whole point. Can't agree more.
Glad we're on the same page. Can I make a request then? Will you join me for next year's Moon Chasing Festival?
Making plans already?
You heard me. The idea came to me as we gazed at the moon side by side. While I'm not sure where you'll be, or what you'll be doing then, I want to invite you anyway. I'm not planning to have you help me with the wishes at Moontree Lodge again. Maybe we'll try another game of moon shooting, or go sample some new treats at Yum Yum Haven. or we'll just follow the crowd and see where it takes us. Though it's still a long time before next year's celebration, I can't help but imagine what we might do together. I don't have a specific plan yet, but with you, Rover, I have a feeling it's going to be fun.
Since you put it that way. I'll accept his invitation.
I see. So this is the wish you made for next year's moon chasing festival.
I can't click it, no!
As the caretaker of Moon
Everybody
Tree
can.
Lodge and the Xiangli Yao.
Ah, you. I want screenshots. Aha, there we go, I got it. Go ahead.
I promised.
Oh, okay, so those were extra little side events. That was cool. All right, let's use up our remaining stuff here before we call it a stream. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll automatically restored to 100. That's sad. I wanted to use 15, but I don't have enough. All right, all the teamwork. All right, so I've hit the limit. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Carnival and Slumber. Oh, yeah, because we have to get the depth. Yes. Okay. All right, I think we will call it a day there. Yep, I think we will call it a stream there for Wuthering Waves.
Fair will start once
Went
the
for
wishing
4
tree
hours.
is filled with wishes.
We did Zhezhi's companion story. I know that's how they pronounce it. Zhezhi or something like that.
Mother
Zhezhi.
told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is
Okay,
filled with wishes.
that girl needs to be quiet now. And then we did the
As
little
far as
new
the eye
exploration
can
quest
see.
too. I think we'll call it here. Thank you guys all for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.